Okay. I mean, fine. Yeah, I'll open one. Browse files, pictures. I think it's in saved. Nope. Under. Oh, ugh, whew. Only cold. Emotes. Oh, there's the raw for the gore. Okay. And there he is in winter attire. It's about time that I, You know what? No, the scarf is cute. The scarf is cute. Unfortunately, it looks like he's going to be wearing a scarf from now on. Whoops! I made a mistake. The mistake was making a cute mascot cute. Face icons? There's the bitch. Okay, which one? So I only need this. You know what? I think if I just do it this way. Crop a little here, crop a little there. Here. That. 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 There. Put there. Now a little bit of cleanup work. Ooh. That's no, I just want playing this game. Okay. Yeah, I think everything else good. Oh, never mind, I don't. Add back that and that. Okay, eraser. Okay, there's that. Select. Grab this bitch. Into frame. And you know what? Yeah. Just save. Save image. I have a new folder. That's where I have the asset for the other guy. So. Okay. We're going to be adding another image. Naming it. I'm going to be grabbing an image. Here. That. Yes. Okay. I wanted to underneath. There we go. Make that a little big. All the way to. Oh, whoa. Go. That's really small on the screen. If I make that too big. I need to rotate this. Ah, no, not that. This. Just hit him on the head. Father, I crave violence. Oh, stick up that back there. Yeah, you know what? No, come here. Or you gotta sit over there, and we are, property. Filters? Sharpen. Okay. There's too much dead space. Like, with the way this character is posed, there's way too much dead space right there. And I'm trying to get the, Amber Isle character that I legally made. Not just this guy that I've stolen. I need animate avatars. Shrink you down a little bit. That look good? I think so. I'll stop fucking around with stuff. Where's mute? Oh. Apparently I have to put mute. Oh, I can't see it because it's right there. Point. Oh, that does look weird if I do it that way. Perfect. I need to give this guy some fucking clothes. God damn. Okay, anyways. Enough me fiddling around on stream. Which, seriously, no one? Yeah, okay, we're kind of up with that. Chat, does that look good? Or should I flip, this guy and this guy? I don't want to obscure too much of the screen because reasons, and I do want to replace the guy on the right with like a lot more E. Oh well. Let's start playing Monster Hunter. Starting game in offline mode. What? Steamworks Overdrive bonus item has been updated. And new ecological results are available. Go talk to the weird guy. You!
I'll be here.
Blackvale Hazak. Okay. Let's get this party started. The fun is just starting. The star is just farting. I mean, that's technically what like a solar flare is. It's just release gas or some stuff like that. Stored fuel, jeez. I took a week off, lost a subscriber. YouTube probably isn't going to be promoting any of my material because I'm not consistent anymore. Oh, I think I forgot to do one thing. There we go. Also, I'll explain it when other people show up that are kind of in the Discord. So the reason why we're getting things from like Xenogelion also from Tiamat is because Tiamat is made by Xenogelion. So I'm using Tiamat shoutout services, and in like as a compensation, I have to use stuff for him, but I'll get into that later. How did I fuck that up? Wow, look at all that stuff. I get the helper cats again. Failure. Y, X, Y, X, Y, A, X, X, Y, A. I'm no good at those QTEs. Why am I getting a headache? We got the cats again! Okay. X, A, Y. Finally, we're done. Okay, I'm taking a freaking ibuprofen. There we go. Hello, reptiles, amphibians alike. Oh. Why are we against mammals? What do the mammals do? Also, what about avians? Okay, hopefully that helps with the headache. And then we exploded. Also, hello, DK. I got a Molly doll. Weird. Ow! Son of a bitch, that second one hurt. Oh. Oh, if I had like a freaking tracking VR model, they would have just crumpled. Oh. Ow. Oh, Shin. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, birds are too high and mighty to acknowledge the ground walkers. And the mammals are, you know. Oh, you know what they did? Yeah. You know what they did, warm-blooded freaks. They got rid of the egg group. Got a placenta. The fuck is that? Alright. All that melding, no tickets. Anyways. Technically speaking, manage items, yeah, let's, okay, we don't need that or that. Wait, no, Furious Rajang is in the, of the nullberries? I should be good without nullberries. Nope. Wait, hold on, quick question. If birds are too high and mighty to acknowledge the groundwalkers, what about bats? Like, do bats also know what they did, but they're also so high and mighty about it? Okay, let's triple check to make certain that my armor is quote-unquote maxed out. Great equipment. Max out as high as I can get it without augmenting, and I can't augment without going through the grinding lands, and I scream. Bats get an exception because they don't bother anyone. He don't bother no one. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Alright. Oh. Food. Grandmeow knows best. Okay, I got elemental resist up. Sounds grand. Silver said he was going to be on tonight. Okay. We can all agree that the arthropods are enemies to all. Yeah, I can agree on that. Arthropods, they know what they did. Take these as well because for reasons. Okay, time to get my ass handed to me by an even angrier Rajang. This is why it's this is why the quest is Rage Incarnate. I really could have sworn it would have started me clear out here. Doesn't he normally? There he is. Furious Rajang leveled up. Oh dear, I'm not even doing weak damage yet. Oh, Avida Zane. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know, I forgot who I was fighting. I'm literally fighting Mr. Zero Frame. The fact that he cracks his knuckles every time that he does one of those attacks. Oh, I thought I iframed that. Oh well. Feels kind of choppy right now. And now he's angry. You know. Nope. I guess I'm hitting the tail. He loosens them ligaments so that he can, his hitbox can cheat. Yep. That reminds me of the dumb thing, like, it's nettle soup, it's good for the ligaments. Jeez, I was not... I just lucked out there, that's all that was. Oh, so much for that plan. Proceed with caution. No shit, handler. It's kind of like saying, oh, beware, the monster is angry. If I knock it out of its rampage. Yes, handler. If I kill the monster, it will be dead. Any more stupid advice? I already have one headache. I don't need the handler in my life. I'm surprised he didn't grab me. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was waiting for a grab to come out of nowhere and just send me to the Shadow Realm. I'm way too used to fighting Shigaru Magala. If a grab can happen, it will happen, and you will suffer. Oh. Really? cool. Got a gold regime pelt for that. Ow. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, cool, I'm dead now. What? Okay, that didn't hit near that location last time. And I'm dead. That hit me twice. That hit me twice. Okay. Like, not that hit me twice in separate instances. That hit me twice in that instance. That is a bullshit attack. Holy hell. Breaking. What is it? Breaking. How do I do that voice? Breaking their bones is good for the ligaments. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a combo. Yep, that hits twice. And if I remember correctly, I have guard up. Oh my hell, body slam. What? Okay. So how was everyone's day? And why is there a Nergigante here? That's not what I wanted. I think it'll work. Wow, Nergigante running like a bitch. You're playing a puzzle game? Puzzle games in an FPS. Okay. There we go. He heard me talking shit. What FPS are you playing? That up. I want to research Nergigante. Oh, okay. I don't know, you could have swapped it off. Oh. What? Okay. Holy shit! That does a lot of damage. Okay. Damn it, overextended. Heal. Angry again, and I need sharpness. It's not good. Do I have an out? Closest thing to an out I have is this. Follow. Get food. Damn it. Oh, now he's angry. That's not the right way. Run away! Run away! You know, knowing Furious Rajang, I would not be surprised to see him come out, like to see him coming out of this area. Just like, ah, okay, we're good now, everything's fine. What the fuck? Just have him sitting right there, like, you thought you could run from me, boy. It's like, yes. Okay, so we only have guard 2 on this build. But I do have guard up. Jeez, he's pissed. Okay, let's get my ass handed to me. Can I... Woo! You... Jeez. Hi. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, that'll work. How dare you? And he's pissed again. Should have sharpened. I like how the ancient Wyverian is just chilling there. I was like, oh, what are these guys doing? Okay, that was on there. There we go. Why would I stand still for that? Get up. Holy shit. Green, I see. We got 2.5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Fuck you! Okay, that's as good as I got. Never mind, I get to live. That. Oh. Rude. What? How did that hit behind him? And I'm dead. Free meal? Nope, no such thing. Hello, Panda. I got this. Thank you. How has your day been, Panda? Alright. Unfortunately, this might get him to capture territory. Let it be known, this is the one and only Furious Rajang I ever want to hunt alone. Actually, I don't even want to hunt this thing alone. Shit. Oh, okay. Good. Good to hear that it's going fine. Fuck me! No, I'm just dipping. Jesus Christ, that is horrifying. Just hearing those sounds. When you should be working? Fuck you, Rajang! Handler! Okay, change equipment. I mean, what I could do is switch this over. This gives me max guard. Let's see if that reduces the damage that I'm taking from just existing next to him. Nope. Really? Listen when you should be working. What are you listening to? I'm all for getting into other people's business. At least learning about it. Okay, so he's gonna be capture range. I should be capturing him. Fuck you. Oh, now he's pissed. I missed my one window to I guess wallbang him is the right word. What's that thing to jump off there? Oh, there is a thing to jump off there. Okay, I fucked up. 3, 2, 1. I'm surprised I haven't mounted him yet. Alright, fuck that noise. That doesn't make... Did he just knock me over in its death? YouTube consisting mostly of electro swing, rock, 3 bagpipe metal songs. Oh, cool. Really? I got the rare on the first hunt. But wow. YouTube, I did not say the C word. I said the other one, capitalism. I almost said it when I was like, I did not say that word. When I was saying it, YouTube, I swear, I did not say fucker out loud. Alright, the rare card is mine. Lightbreaker axe for the win. Only not useful against. Fuck you, Arletrion. Wow, I got... Oh. Damn, that... Okay, cool. That's really good. Shit. You know, you want a Challenger Medicine Jewel. You get attack 4. Well, attack 2. But... honestly, I'm kind of miffed. Well, I was expecting to do a lot more attempts of that quest. That was literally my first one. Have I? Have I been blessed, or am I just being taunted? It's like, oh, here's some cool shit that you're not using. I hear that you're going into a crit build. Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Finish the investigation. Bunch. Okay, got a Lone Star Amulet. I will make certain not to use it because I don't use amulets a lot of the time. I'm not sorry.
Oh, by the way.
Any tempered monsters? No, okay. Any deliveries that I can do? Not right now. Prosperous Crystal. Where do I get those? Okay, so it has to be a mining point. Huh. Okie dokie. Now let's look at the Furious Rajang stuff. Forge equipment, forge weapon. Let's check out my signature weapon. Yes, my signature. I'm the only one using it. There totally aren't like 4 other people that also use Charge Blade. Minimum. 4 other active YouTubers. The difference is I will openly change between that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I can get that. Okay. I do like it. And it would be really good. This would be really, really good against Fatalis. Anyways, Furious Rajang. 1008, Thunder, a little bit of Affinity, Elemental File. Okay, cool. And Oma. Fang. Furious. Yep, that's Furious Rajang. Maximum Heroics, Maximum Guard, Maximum Inner Plugs, Maximum Might. Defense boost, health boost, stamina surge. No, I think the guard up is from my weapon. Really, the legs are just health boost. And skill info, whoops. Rajang raises maximum might level. Okay, so it's 2 instead of 3 for the Rajang will for the maximum might. Okay. Heroics, active, increase attack by 25%, while active, increase attack by 40%, and defense by 150%. Holy shit. That is a lot. That is unfortunate that I am not skilled enough to use heroics, but that is a lot. The fact that Rajang will. What could... Oh. Oops. Dumbass. So this has Agitator Secret. So... if I wanted to fuck myself up, I could technically replace my chest and arm. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why are things dying? What is going on here? YouTube, explain me. At least it wasn't in a fight. Okay, so there still is, if I want to keep with this latent power mess. But there was also a thing that I kind of wanted to try. I need to get, like, the Nogar Essence on a weapon. Oh, yes. The Furious Rajang. Maximum might, maximum might. So if we just okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Ah! Okay. So that switches it to the latent power maximum might. So that maximizes my crit output. Well, 40% plus another 50% on top of that. So that, when both are active, it's 90% crit chance. But I lose the, what is it, like 20 raw I'm rocking right now? I think I sit at level 6 because I don't have the mod that I want. Not mod, the skill that I want. Yeah, so that gets me 24 raw, 15% affinity. And honestly, I don't know. So if I get the maximum might latent power mess, then well, I'll have the maximum might latent power mass. That's the worst way of putting it. I'll have it. Also, Agitator wears off after, like, in between the monster's rage states. Where Maximum Might, all I have to do is continuously refresh stamina to full. But that only works... like, they kind of work in tandem, but they don't. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Should I be an idiot? Actually, no, am I an idiot? Just gonna de-equip everything so I can take a quick look of just raw stats. Or should I just, like, pursue Safi Jiva stuff? Or just find a way to skip all the way to Latreon? Because I don't know. Also, with that YouTube thing, I actually might have to be refreshing. Okay. Okay, so I have the layered armor on, but that's it. Okay, forge equipment, farmers. Because if I go for Safi, there is a quirky little thing that I remember from way back. People talking about this. It is the Safi seal. So you get the 3 levels of Safi, and you get the element of normal status and affinity up when weapon draw. Take damage when you are attacking, but can be recovered while continuously attacking. So you have this mess. And what it is, I think you take off this and this, and you replace that with the Stygian, Zinogre, and standard Zinogre. And then you get Zinogre Secret on a weapon. And that would give you the skills between Zinogre Essence, which ramps it up even more, and the Dragon Veil Awakening, which is constant damage over time, meaning that you have bullshit high uptime. Congrats! And you have crit boost, which is very good to have. It's just free damage. But without, like, armor augment, I'm sitting here wondering what the hell's going on. Frostfang, Latreon. Or I could just, like, you know, go for this. Attack boost, resentment, dragon attack. Defense boost, health boost, dragon resist, power prolonger, and crit eye. Max, and just max out the all element resist. Equip weapons, elemental power increases as your armor's elemental resistance and increases all element resist by 2. Okay. Neat. I know. I unlocked a new armor set, and now we're back to the boring part of the game. I was like, when is he gonna make a decision? Never. What are you talking about? I will never make a decision. So we already have that. Right here is the core of Monster Hunter gameplay. I'm just trying to do the math in my head between maximum might, which, like, with maximum might. It's going to be up 75% of the time. And at maximum latent power, it's up roughly 65% of the time in comparison to, like, the normal latent power, which is only up roughly 40. But the other problem is I don't have any crit boost skills to throw into that. A 4, a 2, and a 1. 4 and a 1. If I was to switch over to that, I'd lose a 1 slot there. Okay, but it makes it back up in the belt. 4 into 1 becomes a 4-2-1. That becomes a 4-2. Okay, so it makes it up there. That's manageable. And I already have these, thankfully. Oh. On a crystal. Son of a bitch. What I hit? Touch something. Oh, okay. Okay, so agitator is a 15, but it also gives that extra raw. But then I wouldn't be working for something like that. Then I could work towards. I'm gonna have to check my decorations for like things that are plus health boost. Okay, we have Challenger Vitality. I want to sort this. Things plus health boost. So I have Brace Vitality, which, not really feeling it. And Challenger Vitality. And then a bunch of 1 slots for Vitality. Challenger Vitality was great. It was grand. It was wonderful. And it would have felt, it would just fallen right into this build. It would have been fine. I wonder, out of pure boredom, power, throttle protection. I could just do 1 throttle, because there is another way for me to do this. Because I have those. Let's go back and check. I think I have 2 mighty protection jewels. Yep, I have 2 of those. So that would give me exactly what I need and Divine Blessing on top of it. Wish you could help, however, you have not reached the end game in Iceborne, so you have no knowledge or input. Basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to balance between stuff. That's it. So yeah, I have 2 mighty protections. So what I could do... Oh, damn it, I need to unequip all my stuff again to get to... Take that off. Oh, whoops. You don't have anything on you. That off, take that off. Me looking at myself. Okay, big boy, strip. So there is one other dumb that I can do if I wanted to do the maximum might think. Because I have 2 that like do protection, and Divine Blessing in this game is actually pretty solid. I just haven't had it equipped because my build doesn't directly work with it. So I would be dropping the belt. I want something to replace the belt then. Don't really give a shit about heroics. I want maximum might. Oops. Preview. Okay, so this is the must. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the Stygians and Ogre stuff. Oh, Stygians are right there. Hi! Oh, hi! Okay. And then that. That gets me... Give me enough latent power, though. We'll keep that, so it's less for me to worry about. Okay, that gets me 6 latent power already. Sverging. That one. Earplugs, but I'll live. Live this far. Yeah, we'll go with this. So we got just health boost right there immediately. Kind of a shame. Have to go back out and do more Stygians and Ogres. Oh no, I'd have to open a haunt and invite people to haunt with me, but only if they're willing. What could ever happen? Anyways, so that just gives me the arms that I can run with, and Heartbreaker is a good skill, or... well, it needs to be in Zinogre. I mean, the other thing that I could do is just keep it these. So, that gives me... that maxes out my... recovery. Gives me a health boost. Gives me more slots for maximum might. 4 into 3 versus a 4 and a 2. And in all reality, a 3 is a 2 if it's not a 4. So that means I don't have to farm out. Okay. Okay. And that will allow me to do that. It does give me 1 too many levels of latent power, though. I do want to be more efficient with my stuff. But on that exact same note, I'm not upset? Unless I do it like this. Because that's a part breaker. I'm gonna have to check out the latent power deco that I have. Thank you. Okay. Okay, skills. Come on, headache, leave me. Latent power. Throttle protection. Okay, so I do want that 1 level. So I have an excuse to put that in, and that will go with the maximum protections of the other ones, so I can max out Divine Blessing and max out maximum might and other stuff. Okay, cool. I have a I have a battle plan. It involves soup.
Oi, oi!
Great. Well, sorry, Raging Brachydios. You were a really good armor. However, you're being replaced by something, like, hopefully equivalent to you? I hope I just didn't fuck up the math. So, I need to add this one to wish list. Yeah, I'll just build this one right now.
Work faster, you slag tops!
No. Add that to wish list. And add that to wish list. Fuck you, Furious Rajang. Okay. So I need one large wyvern gem. Vision Sky Emerald. I can probably just meld one of those. I can't believe I have to all that work just to swap everything up at the end. How dare I? Whoops. And I still have a stupid mohawk because 3 latent power is pretty good to have. But hey, max health boost without putting anything into it, so that's 3 1 slots. I guess earplugs are a 1 slot, so... I mean a 3 slot. I don't know, I'll do something with that. I'll see if the Argosy has a wyvern gem for me. Fuck it. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, because I started in offline mode. Create online session, finish. Creating a new online session. There we go. A plus and an equal signs? Okay, that's weird. Capital M, lowercase b. I'll just... Just see if I can type it in properly. M, B, M, J, space, W, plus... That's not a plus sign, that's a plus sign. X equals God, no, I'm a furry. It wants to do X3. It's like, I've done that like 4 times. Capital Q plus lowercase c and give it the D. And pin message. Okay, that looks right, that looks right. There we go. I've unfortunately decided. I've decided And my first decision, crying. Perfect. Oh, can't do anything with them yet. That Stygian's an ogre it is.
Want something making?
Oh, better just equip stuff. Okay, so... Hey, Panda! Wow, you came fast. You were just there. You decided that, like, he's gonna need help eventually. I gotta! Like, you good, sir? Swap over to this. That decorations. Where is it? Not Partbreaker, although Partbreaker would be useful. Guard. There it is. Iron Wall. Answer replaced with guard up. If I can find it. Good. And then equipment. Because I don't have that maxed out. Alright. So I am planning on doing the Stygian Zinogre first. Oh, come here. I said yes. Okay, Stygian Zinogre. Is there a good event quest that I should be doing? Post a new quest. Wait, do I have a good investigation for it? Nope, that's a standard Zinogre. Okay. I'm going to check to see if I have one. Do the provisioner? Source Center. Manage investigations. Capture a Stygian Zinogre. Okay. Sort by target. I just blind. Yep. Capture hunt. Hunt. Ooh. Okay, that explains that. Faint 2 times. I think we can get away with that. There we go. So it's going to be set up for capture. I need to... Fine, don't let me move that. There we go. So many of those. Oh. I remember where he normally spawns at. Good, I'll try 12. He says so. I'm gonna actually need health potions, not health potions. There we go. Alright. That is gonna be the most organized I've ever been. Also, Silver got these Choco Boulders a while back, and then offered them to me. They literally sounded like rocks, like when you clack them together. And they're just chunks of chocolate. All is well in the world. Like, these chunks of chocolate have about the same amount of chocolate in them as half a Hershey's bar. Like, big Hershey's bar. Oh, whoops. Oh, didn't get out of the way enough. Cool. Okay. What else has been going on? Oh shit, actually, oh, I don't have the net. Just have to try to get lucky, because I think it's beetles on the list of things I need. Really? Hey, you leave Panda alone. I'm the one that should be able to force amnesty. I wish that was a thing that you could do in this game more. Actually, like, force amnesty on monsters. Like, yeah, diversion and sneak are skills that exist, but they only work so often. That. Oh, good morning! I'm gonna take this opportunity and sharpen! Hey, buddy. Nope. hunt one of these guys too. He's on the list. There they are. Yeah. Officially haven't hunted one of those guys since old gen. Oh, I'm cool. I think, what fun things have I been up to? Not much. I mean, as you see, I decided to finally put my current character appearance thing in the corner, but I still haven't got anime avatar on him. And before I do that, I should, like, I don't know, give him some kind of naked. Where did I not block that? Oh, I was hoping to... Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it then. Sorry. Wait. Quick question. Okay. Oh, that didn't get the that wasn't fast enough. Because I don't want to accidentally kill the guy. And I don't have a skull icon, but I also want to be, like, super careful. Because that Rajang didn't have a skull icon, because I didn't have enough, like, research into it. No. I don't trust. Monster Hunter Rise, where it will immediately tell you as soon as the monster is captured. You actually have to do a little bit of research into it sometimes. Oh. Or you could just have a god with you. I thumbs up you in person even though you can't see through the screen. Oh. Okay, good. Take all. Yes. And another fucking slider jewel. What do I use these for? I find it funny that my whole gimmick that I built up for the Glavenus armor I farmed out for my light bowgun, heavy bowgun. There's nothing light about it. This thing. The whole gimmick behind it. Completely replaced by 2 pieces of Furious Rajang. Okay, so I got enough for the belt. I think that was all I needed. I like how low rank ends with like Rathalos, Legiana, Kirin apparently. But then you get into master rank and it's like, oh, you're not even done yet. Here's a thing that can wipe out entire nations. Oh, thank you.
Work faster, you
No, not equipped now. I have so much stuff to do after this. Oh no, that means the only pieces I have left to get are Furious Rajang pieces. I'm trying to remember. You can check the Argosy from the Gathering Hub. Never said it came back. Okay, I get an investigation for Furious Rajang? I highly doubt that. Target. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it unless I talk to the other guys. Oh? Oh, okay. Really? You can't investigate Furious Rajang? Huh. Okay.
Hey, you!
God, I do need a day job to talk about in this downtime. Optional. Okay, so we got the optional Rajangs. Actually, we're here. We're stupid. I'm stupid anyways. Onto Furious Rajang, special materials, inspiration, golden fur, no mistaking it. I think we've already done this one. But we had more people in it. Yeah, we'll just do optional. Here. I'm not planning on capturing him. Well, as long as he goes to sleep, I don't have to worry about it. Can be captured and then just call it a day. Oh. What trivia boredom thing should I bring up right now, or look into, or stuff like that? What's a good topic? I've been abandoned by everyone I normally talk to. Like, eh. You don't need our help being funny. Like, yes I do. Oh. You don't understand the power of my NPC energy. I make an amazing cashier. I sit there with resting bitch face 24/7.
Watch yourself.
And I come and when people are like, "Oh, hello. I'm here to buy something." I can immediately say, "Thank you. Please come again." Hello, thank you for shopping at Desert Industries. I hope your day was wonderful. Thank you for shopping at Desert Industries. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Welcome to Goodwill. Wooten Farm, Two-Town Hay. What order can be delivered? I'm overworked, so you don't have to be. Definition of fucked. What? Do it. Oh, I was a fool. Power bomb. That got me. Oh shit, Panda needs got. That's new. Fancy LASIK eye surgery. You made me use my middle finger to block. How dare you? Jeez, you went 5 guard on heavy lance. Still way too much damage. This is making freaking Divine Blessing required. Are you good? Jeez. Latent power has worn off. Latent power has acted. Oh. Almost. Latent power has activated. It was down for a whole 2.5 seconds. Really? Oh, cool. Good shock trap. Hey, Blue. Been lurking? Saying hi? No. Thanks for saying hi. Silver was supposed to be here, but he ditched me again. Owie. He's mad at me because I told him to brush his teeth. That's totally it. 100%. No other reason. There's no other reasons on this planet of why he couldn't be on right now. There we go. Field research maxed out. Do I even have something to grab him with? That'll work. Nope, never mind. That's not what it... Owie. There's some rocks. Nope, never mind. He's pissed. Okay, that's 2 out of 2 where I tried to use the counter and he pulls the grab out. Oh, good save. Fuck you. Up, handler. I know how to look at a monster with my eyeballs. Where you going? Huh? You concern me. Ow, my soul. That's okay. Oh, wait. He's not pissed. Well, he is. He's raging. One more? Nope, that's not gonna work. Was wrong. What? Oh, I'm stupid. And now he's mad. Oh no. Quick, everyone, cry for yourself. Eh. There we go. There's Rajang footprints. No, no Gigante? He has failed me. What's going on over there? Why is right there so well illuminated? Weird. Ah, my soul. That'll work. Thanks for the heals. Ow. No, I really should be returning the favor. That was my fault. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. The Gigante is here. Let's lure them into a turf war. There we go. Ah, good. Got this whatever, this thing. Really? No? Okay. Oh, now he's ready. That's on me. I'm stupid. Oh, that's... Really? That didn't activate? Ow. free meal, good enough. You leave Panda alone! Help. Hit his leg! It's still damage if I hit his leg or his face. Cool, agitator's back up. Alright, throwing this down here. Oh, I should throw it down a little closer. Hello. That's a mobile experience. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Your boy's a dumbass. Hello. Okay. I see. Fuck. Windows update, Windows update, Windows update. Oh, am I screaming into the abyss? I'm screaming straight into the abyss. Blue showed up and said hi. Okay. I'm getting back into the swing of things in the silly game of hunting monsters. Ow. I was trying to get Amber Isle's, Amber Isle to, like, give me a character viewer or something like that. Yeah. So I could just, well, I guess at that point get a screenshot. Oh no, Panda's down! Shit's got real fast. So where'd you go? I don't know. You weren't here? I don't know. Did you go anywhere? Okay. Does your mom need a hairbrush or a cat brush? Ow, my soul. That was it? Okay. Beep. I changed a little bit of my screen layout, as you can see. Well, I moved chat to one side, to the left side. And I put the avatar that I kind of have stolen. Yeah, on the right side. I mean, totally original character. Like, why don't you shout out the original artist for it? First, I still don't think they'd ever recognize that I have it. Second of all, they've done, yeah, they do not safe for work stuff now, and I think YouTube, if I was somehow able to be blamed by YouTube for connecting the two together, they would obliterate me. They would be Exodia, obliterate. Charger. Oh, okay, focus. The devil couldn't reach me. So he made me fight Furious Rajang. Oh no. Also, where do you get the Choco Boulders again? Were those of another Five Below thing? Okay. They are fun. I like them. They are just enough chocolate for me. Oh, it's so wonderful to crunch into. Yeah, like M&M sized. Oh no, pen. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yep, just need one large wyvern gem. And yep, Silver wishes to know how. Not Silver, wow. Shiny wishes to know how it goes. For you. He wants to know if you've been troubled. If I've been bothering you. Have I been bothering you? Okay. Tomorrow, then. Oh, wait. No, they were here. Hello. Quick, everyone, go to Silver's stream. He's doing Skyrim. Link in description. He's having way more fun than I am. Okay. Rain is in 3 places right now. None of them safe. Yeah. Large wyvern gems. Would that still be a Radabon? Much as it was only the second from the bottom. There it is. Yep. Second from the bottom. Rewards, mastering rewards. Broken bow. No. Okay, so not Radabon. What about Ugron? Boroth. Okay, Boroth can give it. I don't know if Geratotus could give it. I haven't leveled him up enough. I guess that's gonna have to be a stream thing as well, as leveling up all the research for these monsters up to 7? Wherever they cap out at. I don't even know what a Basil Geas is. I've only hunted one Devil Joe. Okay. These are all Elder Dragons. Oh! Beatotus can give large wyvern gem. Okay. Ugh. Oh, Frostfang also drops them. Okay. You can get it from the tail carve. Where's the research guys? Is it you?
Buenas tardes.
No.
Take a look around.
Because I don't know. What is the best monster for, like, large wyvern gems? Because I don't know.
Try hard, will you?
There we go. That got that leveled up. Looked like Beatotus or Bambaro were the best for it.
Hey, you!
Nope. Okay. Bay or Bambaro. Okay. So Bambaro is less bullshit. Is there a Bambaro here? No. Dang.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, quest it is. Oh, what? I might have some as well. I've tried.
Of course not.
Register these. Large monster hunt. Large monster capture. Bambaro. Capture a bomb barrel. There we go. Oh. Going quest. Oh.
Ooh, hi.
Post quest, investigation. Okay, do we still have capture tools on me? I do. That was a loud plane. Okay, there's change here. Because I am the king of bad decisions. You know what? We'll put those back and just buy them. Not the provisioner, I'm an idiot. There we go.
Take a look around. I am. I am one with the trees. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. That fucked up. He's already gone! Jeez! And for anyone asking, underneath this layer of equipment, yes. This is the Galavinus heavy bowgun. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse, I have a problem. Hello, coffee. Oh no, not the Breadbox fan. How will you ever play Xbox games? Okay. Yeah, that's a shame to hear, coffee. Oh. I want to be on that side. Playing for the third on an emulator. Okay. Honestly, that's almost a... And it fun? Good. I missed what you deleted, unfortunately. I can't yell at you for deleting things. But yeah, honestly, by this point, the less support Nintendo gets right now, the better for everyone else. Even if it's owning the older generation games and shit like that. Don't. No. Nintendo has left a very sour taste in my mouth, and I will openly use my platform to tell Nintendo to do better. I'm very worried about this thing's health. Yep, it's cap time. You try for ultimate on your low-end non-gaming laptop. It's not good enough. Oh no! You can't emulate for ultimate on a phone. Oh dear. Panda, this is a capture. Okay. Scared the hell out of me. I saw that. I wounded it. I wounded it. Like, Panda, Panda, no. Panda's too powerful to be stopped. Yeah. Somehow the CNA play Rise is good with... Oh, somehow can play Rise with low settings. Okay. How does that make sense? So what's probably going on is the emulator doesn't like one of the weird background settings in the PC. Oh, cool. Got everything I needed. So try fiddling with the anti-aliasing tech behind it. Okay, you're trying to cap it at 30 frames per second. Okay. What other fun stuff is there that emulators you have to worry about? What's its handshake called? The code that the emulator uses to like showcase that it's running on the PC, but then it uses it to run the code. Because that one you can actually use. Also texture filtering. If you have your texture filtering on the wrong setting, certain games try to use up way too much processing power. And also you might be, the emulator might be delegating processing power from the processor itself and not GPU. There's a billion things that can go wrong with emulators. I know this because I used to have an emulator. It was the PPSSPP emulator, and I played some games on it, and it was fun. But god damn it, like the amount of juggling you had to do to switch between Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was obscene, and they're same Monster Hunter games on similar enough engines. Tried them on Freedom Unite and do not know when the monster. Gotta use emulators. Emulators are good. No. Oh, yes, but. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Go back to this. It's layered armor, so I know what I'm looking for. Take this off. Whoops. For now. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. You don't get to receive a hard time. Happy? Some people are just no fun. Yes, I got pack part breakers specifically. Yeah, crit boost. It doesn't give me what I need though. Latent power means lane power, maximize health boot part. Okay, yep. Now time. I'll deal with this later. Change equipment, we'll go back to this. Guard up, whatever. Operations. Really wish I could max that out. If I could max that out, then take that. I'll have decoration for something else. Sure, why not? But what should you do to avoid the sudden frame per second drops when you're playing for Ultimate? So that becomes an issue. That becomes the question of when do these sudden, like, what can you recognize as, like, when the frames per second start dropping? Like, what else is going around? Like, is this something to do with the water texture? Because then that will be with filtering. Is it something to do with too many creatures on the screen? That will have to be doing something with rendering. Is it just big map areas? Like, it all depends, and then you have to read accordingly of which one you're actually looking at. When you load into an area. Okay, so that's a rendering thing. So that probably is a misallocation of processing power from either GPU or PC. One of the two. It could also, this isn't also, it's kind of rare, but you do say you have a lower end PC running that stuff. How many gigs of RAM do you have? Because if you have less than 8, you are going to start running into problems when loading directly into areas. It will cause, like, stuttering for a moment. Also, if you're running off of a hard drive and not an SSD, that will also cause stuttering. Just go to Grandf. I shall have mighty feet. Eight? Okay. It might not be that. Okay, max out that. Unfilter. Anti-attack. Structure. Iron skin. Test. Sheath. I'm also Panda. I'm very sorry for this part of the thing. Free meal. Jumping. Jumping evasion. You're good? Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's all part of the game. Trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so I have 2 1 slots, a 4 slot, and technically a 3 slot, but that's on technicality because 3 slots haven't been that good for me. Out of curiosity. Okay, so yeah, putting them on that is going to be best. That maxes out guard. It's stupid, but it works. wide range. 30%. Items affect nearby enemies with 33%. The main problem with the world is how grinding it is to get a good build. Yes. No, I read that. I read the first half, and I agree with what I read. We'll do an iron wall evasion. That'll give me an extra level of evade window and a level of guard. Lots. Okay, you could drop in the satiated evasion and pull out. That's true. That is true. I just have to find it again. Satiated evasion, meal, and evade window. Gives me 3. And filter. Okay, so that gives me 3 1 slots that I can use. I could do recovery up for the extra 33%. Or I could do... I have 2 attack boost. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I was thinking about either the 3 recovery up or if I can find it, not 3 stamina drain, although that could be funny. Could be. Where is it? Do I not have a stun resist? Steadfast. There we go. 3 stun resist. Am I intentionally avoiding expert? Okay, that is... Thank you, Nizoth. Holy shit. I have 3 1 slots to put it into, so... So yeah, that's plus 15 just background. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And now something for this. Reduces effects of weak monster roars. Okay, so I could get my earplugs up to level 2. Power prolonger KO. Could max out part breaker. Kicks and giggles. Magazine is mandatory. Oh, where's magazine? I don't have. This is on a light. This is on a, well, basically a. What's the word? Or melee focus build. I will be retooling a little bit of this for magazine. Okay, so I do have it. Terrifying. Magazine. Magazine! There it is, capacity boost. Increases gun lance, shell capacity, charge blade. Okay. Does that mean Savage Axe? Not quite. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for the shell capacity. Charge blade files. Okay. Yeah, looks like magazine's gonna be the one that wins out, because everything else is good enough. And unfortunately, yeah, well, kind of Savage Axe. Like, my brain was thinking about the Wild Swing for, Switch Axe. There we go. I was like, oh, wait, no, can't use that. Because use Stamina. Can't use bows on this build. Uses Stamina. Can't use dual swords. Uses Stamina. It's like, god damn it. I'm gonna do Evade Window, just so this is a good generalist build. And then... oh, that's true. Fine, I'll do a magazine. What's the weapons attack damage? Like 1,000? 1,080 right now. Change equipment. I want to switch from fireproof mantle to dragonproof mantle. That decoration is that. Yeah, I'll put Parbreaker in there. Bugs, just... I am doing the build apart. I am crafting. The only monster right here is the spreadsheets in my head. You know what? Having a weird... that's weird. Okay, yeah. And for Nizoth to clear up a little bit. So if I go to here, just... oh, come on. Get off. This is what I'm running right now. True damage 300? Yeah, about that. Which is one of the highest things of the game. Oh, no, that's why I said it's a weird. And yeah, no, Fortitude only works when the mantle is on. Yeah, I have Stygian helmet, arms, and waist, and then Furious for chest and legs. Great, now I have to go through and... was this? This, okay. Definitely wasn't that. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this. You and I both agree on that. It's stupid. Saw the armor when you were in the menu, but you pretty... yeah. No. Now, change equipment, set. That's just gonna be here. Yes. And hilariously enough, this could also be immediately moved over into heavy bowgun and other stuff. And, ooh! Oh, I found a Synergy. Oh, weird. Where are you? Do I not have critical eye? Am I a fool? And there it is, okay. So if I'm not relying on blocking, I can do that, and that will give me up to 6 crit eye, which is 30. Hey! Woo! Hello, Rapina box. Ah, Rep, it's been so long since I've been able to get your streams. I've been busy in the daytime, so I've been, well, sleeping the entire time. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Coffee, that you can't play anymore. Do it, do it. Yes. Finally, the ultimate power. Yeah, that 30% will definitely be useful when shuffling through things that are... Oh. How dare I have a life? I'm sorry! I'll stop it! Silver, stop me from having a life, okay? Okay, health boost dragon. Yes. Egg. Augment equipment can't put any more. Nope, I can't increase that because I don't know what that is. More element. Why are you doing more element? More. Okay. Where am I? There I am.
Hey, you!
Okay, I think this is the quote-unquote easy one. Oh, shit. It's daytime. I need to switch over to ice. Change equipment. How's the rink coming along? Okay, it doesn't say there. Currently Master Rank 67. I haven't had much time to play because of last week, because of the whole, helping out Silver with... I need to level up my armor, holy shit. Helping him out with the flea market. Which was... Silver, you say you had a lot of fun there, right? Yeah, he enjoyed it, so that's all that matters. Really? I don't have enough. Yeah, 33 remaining before I can do anything. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. There we go. Got enough to actually do some leveling up now.
There you are, Cryfa.
This is gonna be cheaper to upgrade all the way then. Maybe? It is so close! I did it! It used up all but 5 armor spheres. Alright, sorry about that, Panda. Okay, nullberries. Won't be needing those. Won't be needing that. Where's my Stera Jerky? Rations. Ancient potions. There's the jerky. Yes, more defense. Mega Demon Drug and... not Immunator. Mega Armor Skill. Oh no, you got a fever? No. Of course my drip is bad. It's Rathalos. It's intentional. Needs the Rathalos Soul Helm. Alright, depart. Oh, the only I have a fever, and the only prescription is more defense. Absolutely. All right. Holy shit. Panda, I forgot to bring... Why would I do this? Panda, I'm sorry, I forgot to bring life powders. I have. Everyone's gonna die now. Ah, dang it. Nope. How dare. That's okay. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me, as long as you're taking a little bit of aggro, I can heal. Oh, right in the animation. Alright, gotta target that head. That's rude. Rude. I find it unfortunate that, so Safijiva, you can clutch claw his head and be safe from the crazy, like, breath attacks. Yes, we're gonna capture the monster. Nope. Come on. Wall. Oh, I'm stunned. And dead. Really? I'm not dead? Oh. Nope. Failed the trigger. Oh, okay. Well, can't do shit now. We're in the wrong mode. Also, that is rude. Yes. So, his horn broke right after he switched to ice mode. That is rude. Okay, switching over to fire. Ancient potion. Free meal? Nope. Damn. Yeah. There it is. But yeah, now he's in ice mode because of his blue scales, if I'm seeing that correctly. Seriously? Sir, I want to attack you. I want to engage in the game. There, we got the easy one done. But I'm just mad because he was in dragon mode. And it's like, oh, well, I'll switch over to ice mode now. And then as soon as he got almost done with the transformation, I broke his horn. It's like, this is bullshit. Oh, exactly. That didn't break his horn. What broke on him? Claws? Chest? Tail? All intact. Wings? Wings are a little tattered. My heart? You're breaking my heart! No, you cannot eat him. Well, at least I got the last hit. Does that count for anything? How did we get good root? Heavy artillery. Okay. I have a deco for that. Because he's toxic. He's not edible. He's a lot like sea glass, where you're like, oh, that looks really tasty. And no. It's a good way to end up with, like, an upset stomach. There goes the... Do I even care? No, not this time around. Okay, there was no part break message. What's been a wound message then? Oh, Kevin did something. Damn you, Kevin! Made me feel good. Dreams dashed!
Hey, you!
Ba-ba-ba. So that is all for these Master Rank Special Investigations. What about High Rank? What do we got there? Oh. We have Behemoth. Oh, oh. Can't get that out of your head. I'm so sorry. So, Baby Latreon done. You got the regular one? Yesn't? I don't know. How goes your game, Silver? Maybe go on? Okay. Carving stuff. Nope. I have 7 Sky Swayers. I wonder why I have 7 of those! Because every time I was doing it solo, I could break the horn in Dragon Mode. And they would one-shot me. And then just proceed to absolutely annihilate me every other time. It's like, no! I can't survive. In Soviet Russia, the Cabra tongue eat you. Oh no. I probably need to talk to the other guys. Yep, okay, so I need to talk to the guys in the tent. They're probably gonna say something to me and be like, I can't believe that you went on a quest with somebody who was capable of defeating a Latreon. Just completely self-aware, you're not the asshole who did it. Really? Not here. Oh, them. Hi.
Awesome work, dude.
Excellent.
Field team leader's waiting.
Field
Check
team,
in.
check in.
Good work taking care of Alatreon.
I've never experienced such power before. I hate to think what would happen if something like that showed up in the
I
old
hate
world.
to think what would happen if something like that showed up in the old world. Ma'am? Ma'am, where do you think Latreon is found sometimes? Why do you think we have records of it?
Chief, I think we should warn the Guild about the growing number of incidents when we send off our next report. The Guild collects intel on monster behavior in each region, but we can send them what we have so they can prepare for a worst-case scenario.
Worst case scenario, a new Latreon moves into the empty hole that we left because we kicked out the old Latreon, because we kicked out the Safi Jiva, so it's still an empty hole in an area that was normally uninhabited. Why are we hunting a Latreon again?
You've got a point. Make the necessary preparations.
But how funny that line is, considering that Electron is the final boss in Monster Hunter Tri. Exactly.
Oh, before I forget. Seems like the commander has
Monster.
returned to Astera.
Really? He's back already? Hey, I got an idea. How about when you report him, you pester him until he's...
Do we really need to get in his business?
Okay, okay. I'll give you the papers. Speak to the commander when you're ready.
Fine, I'll travel to Astera.
Greetings, Hunter. I just looked over the report on the Alatreon investigation.
Yeah, Hermitor does sound really good to eat.
We're sending this off to the guild immediately. As always, splendid work.
Golboil would probably be pretty tasty as well. It's like a halibut pufferfish thing, and apparently pufferfish is a delicacy in Asia, and halibut is delicious. So, yeah, Golboil for Monster Hunter Tri.
This is probably as good a time as any to let the truth is. Large-scale joint operation research commission has been, I believe our expertise with unidentified life and ecologies, and our outstanding record in the field.
Yes, crap. We were talking about what monsters to consume again.
Let's prove them right. Now then, we have a guest here and as representatives from each unit will be. Is everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Then
You
let's
know,
begin.
everyone here is into vor. I curse you with that style. Especially Nizet.
As I told everyone, an international joint operation is currently in the works.
Wow, my character literally. Yeah, but Aptonoth is like a super basic answer. Like, everyone would eat Aptonoth, and, well, not everyone. Some people would eat Popo. But Aptonoth is a very readily available meat for anywhere in the guild protection.
The research
That's like me saying,
has been-
I like hamburger, especially beef hamburger.
Provide us with the details.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Thank you, Commander. I'm in charge of this joint operation, and I hope to get to know each of you soon. You're with the Commission.
General, it's an honor to see you again.
Never expected to see
I
you
want to
face
eat
to face.
Dalamador meat.
Now, let's get down to the heart of the matter. Several rare phenomena have occurred in various parts of the world, and we've all small intermittent quakes, forest fire, endemic life, and monsters alike are disappearing, and even the elder dragons are becoming more scarce. No one has anything. However, we located in our records one past occasion when all these current events did happen. Just one. Let me ask, have any of you heard of trade before?
Ah, Shrade, I remember that place. It was my old stomping grounds from— oh wait, I'm not supposed to be telling people about that. I signed an NDA when I hopped multiple generations.
Yes, the glorious country of Shrade. I remember reading it was a powerful nation that suddenly disappeared ages ago.
Yeah, but apparently Snake's really good, and Dalamador is just a gigantic snake. Colossal. You could feed entire nations with him.
No one knows what happened to it, and the region of Shrade is off limits to everyone, from what I've heard.
It's one of the few meats that I've wanted to try, but never gotten the opportunity to.
You're well read, I see. Then you must know of the legends they speak of Shrade.
Yes, the story of Shrade's demise. An incredible monster burned it. Why are you bringing this up now?
Records of Shrade are scant, but they do exist in various forms, such as diplomatic documents or personal diaries. Around the time when Shrade was destroyed, we discovered several passages from one article. Earthquakes, forests burning, birds and monsters gone, no sun, elder dragons disappearing. Then several months later, Shrade disappeared.
I miss the old theory where it's like Fatalis existing was like Fatalis existing in an area
Can't be right.
was enough to like slowly halt the progression of life.
I understand
Like, oh yeah, no,
Captain
everything just starts
Cryfa
dying
has appeared
eventually.
in a
It's
new
like,
world.
oh.
It was no coincidence. This, everything, is happening again. And it heralds the return of the one that obliterated trade. The Black Dragon Fatalis. A nightmare that lives only in legend.
The Guild and every country have declared that Fatalis will appear in Castle Straight again, and have called for its extermination. Our assignment will be to prepare for its eventual appearance and slay the beast.
When is it expected to show up in Castle Shrade?
We cannot say for certain. But if we take the records we found at face value, we have a few months before it shows up.
Do we know its current location?
No. We have no information on that. Nothing to tell us where its information is so scarce that it's more accurate to call this the Fatalis event.
Is it even possible to take it down?
If we don't, everything will perish.
What we can do now is alert every participating nation and prepare ourselves. The Research Commission will need to mobilize quickly. The General and I will depart first, ahead of our main force. We'll do our best to get a grasp of this. We'd like to request that you hunters accompany us.
Yes, sir.
Later, we'll gather the entire commission and explain what's going on.
I shall guide us to Castle Straight. This will be a long struggle, but I know...
All right. That brings council to an end. Dismissed.
Crab pastas. Yes. Quimitress would probably be pretty good. I don't know, it might be gritty. Special assignment, Black Dragon. That's not who I want to talk to. Level 24. I haven't even hunted Runer nor Gigante yet. I don't even know who, like, the end for this thing is. And I was like, go hunt this guy instead. Yes, I am sure. Well, people eat puffer fish, and it's big enough that you can cut around the spines. All right. Seriously, is there anyone here that I can talk to for that extra Fatalis quest, or is this, you have to go through event now only? Ah, there's an exclamation point, okay.
You're back. Good. Splendid job.
Yes.
Listen
Oh.
up.
Knowing good nature, that's something we can do. You unlock every quest after clearing this special assignment. Oh, okay. Gaze into the eyes of the Kelby god. Have I had a chance to fight Cold Froth yet? Not really. I've tried doing that, but I don't know. It's not very good as a solo experience. I'll go pull one up, just because.
Good morning to you.
Okay.
Take a look around.
Definitely better poached.
Hey, you!
Ooh, what would make a good Baroth recipe? No, I'm not running it solo. I have Panda, meaning that it's going to be extremely easy now. Probably roast. Or smoked. Smoker? Mmm. Baroth fried fingers. Oh, could probably make some mean, oh, what is it called? The Chinese beef. I'll make some really good Chinese beef with it, or put Chinese Baroth with it. Nice thin cuts. I've been tenderized. Yes. Ah, Baroth ribs. Just think of the rib you could have on that thing. Baby back Baroth ribs.
There it is, at last. Reminds me of that time. Now get out there.
You know how hippos are sweet and beefy? Really? I actually did not know that because they are basically a predator. They seem to be a prey animal. They are not. They are a predator. They are a predator in prey animal body. Alright, see you coffee. I feel like I'm just playing catch up with this thing. Oh, dang it. Get down then. If you're not gonna do it right, get down.
All right.
There we go. Hello. I'm streaming Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness. Because he refuses to talk about it to anyone else. Shepard, would you like to ask Silver how the flea market stuff went? Yeah, been good. We did the. Oh. Okay, so we did the flea market thing. Do you want to go through a day by day with it, or do you want to just like hit the high notes? Wait. What? Hold on. Okay. Properties. My hell. Thanks, Windows! Alright. Can someone say something?
No.
Hello.
There we go. Fuck you, Windows Update. Hey, Noctua, how you doing? Windows changing all the parameters. Like, yeah, you really wanted this, didn't you? No!
Keep looking. Don't let up. We're bound to pick up the trail somewhere.
Ah,
Hi, everyone. Anyway, so we were doing. So Silver really wanted to do the whole rigmarole.
Brimfield Flea Market.
Yeah, Brimfield Flea Market, and got stuff lined up, and
That's what we did for 6 days.
okay. But yeah, tell me how that went.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that they couldn't hear us, because, like, no one was responding to anything I was saying in your
Okay.
chat.
Oh, okay.
I thought it's just because they all hated me, but you know.
no, it was Windows. I thought I had everything put away properly, but no. Turns out. Yep.
Caution!
There we go. Alright.
Hello, Noctua.
Hello. So, first, before we could even get to the Brimfield Flare, the Delica decided to shit the bed. It had to shorten the electrical harness somewhere between the starter and the key fob.
I think I did hear about that.
It was just the wire to the starter.
Okay.
Oh,
That was
okay.
bad.
I'm glad that's all it was.
And it was shorting. Yeah, but it made us lose, like, I don't know, $500 worth of cash towards renting a U-Haul. Actually, I had to rent 2 U-Hauls because they were the cheapest rental vehicles you could get.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yes, you can now hear us. DK.
Yep. Sorry
And I've
about
been
that,
here the whole
guys.
time.
I'm so sorry. I thought I had every kink and fold ironed out of this. Oh, God, I hate Windows. We'll just change this parameter on you. Did I ask you to? We did.
It rained for like half of it.
Yeah.
Not half, but a few days. Fine, that's normal for it.
So we did manage to get all set up with relatively no hiccups outside of the vehicle thing. And it was funny that the that U-Haul was the cheapest option for renting. Like I found that amusing.
It's the cheapest and also not the cheapest. It's cheapest to rent day to day. It's only $20. But it's $1 per mile.
Yeah, that's true. So if you're going long distances, it's
So that can add up very quickly.
yeah.
Wait, so it's $20 a day plus $1 a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas the cheapest Enterprise was 275. And that's for a week with unlimited miles. However, you needed a deposit.
Yeah. The only way to...
And that deposit could be anywhere from $300 to $850.
And you weren't guaranteed a van.
Oh no, this was the cheapest car, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Hello, Nizok.
Hello, Nizwa.
I was teasing you earlier, but you couldn't hear me. I fell into the void,
Ye.
and I just climbed back out.
Yeah. No, it wasn't it wasn't Discord that was doing the bullshit. It was Windows.
It was Windows.
Yeah. Windows every month, I have to go through all my sound settings again. All of them. It is really annoying.
Correct.
I have discovered a glitch
Oh no.
of sorts. Do you remember?
No.
I'm playing Oblivion right now.
Okay. The remaster or
you-
just
The remaster. Do you
Okay.
remember in Bruma, the Bruma Mages Guild? There's a prank you need to pull for your recommendation because one of the people in there is invisible. In this game, he's not invisible. He's just walking around downstairs.
I see.
Like, he's not supposed to be visible yet, but here he is.
Here he be. Hello.
Hey, you.
Anyway, tell me more.
So yeah, setting up day one.
We had to deal with a Karen.
We did. That was like day
Yes.
5.
Because we had the U-Haul, returned it. It was like just a van. The second U-Haul we couldn't rent for a week. We could only get 2 days at a time. And after the one day of having the second U-Haul, when we were parking, picture in your head what a Karen looks like, and that approached us.
Wow.
Complaining about where we parked and that we were blocking people in, and this all like...
We were in vendor parking too. That's the best part.
Yeah,
You
we
were
are
exactly
vendors.
where you were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yes, and even though we're blocking other people, that's what everyone else was doing because it's vendor parking. And guess what? We
So-
have these little pieces of paper, because we're vendors, on the dashboard of your vehicle. So if you need to be moved, they know where to find you, and will
Yeah.
help you. That's it. And
Was-
anyway, she was just being very unpleasant and in our face, and like, you guys did this the other day. You can't be leaving. Where do you think you're going? And she's
God.
like, you need to call this number of this guy.
A guy that
And
doesn't
anyway-
even work there directly anymore. Like he
And I
worked
called
there.
the number. I called the number, no one picked up.
Yeah.
And I found Robin, who is the owner of the particular field we were working in. And she was
Yeah.
super nice the whole time to all of us. And she went back to the Karen with my mom and I. And basically, she was nice, but she basically told her off.
Yeah.
And get this lady, this Karen, wasn't even a vendor.
No, they were just a porter for someone else.
Yeah, she was a porter for a vendor, but she was only a porter for like an hour or two a day.
She called
And
me
she was
an asshole
getting-
for basically saying to her, "This like it's okay, we'll get this sorted out." It's like, don't patronize me, asshole. I was like, what do you want from me? Like, First of all, I'm way too in pain for this bullshit. Second of all, I'm way too tired for this bullshit. And third of all, I have a booth to help to set up for the day. So
So she wants to be pandered to, but not patronized.
yes,
Right.
standard Karen shit.
Ugh, yeah.
Yep, and the Robin informed me that the Karen's name is Sue.
Oh, so she this has happened before then.
Yes, and basically Robin alluded to that once she tells the vendor who Sue works with, Sue's basically done. Like they don't take that kind of shit because it's an older lady that the Sue lady is supposed to be helping, be a porter for. Yeah. So, and I didn't see her for any of the remaining days.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
I have a feeling she got the boot, which she deserved. Because the owner, Robin, she was super cool. She gave us, like, discounts on tables. She, like, helped us out the entire time. She was great.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
10 out of 10.
Well,
Would
impressed-
interact with her again. Would I do it in like the thing of being a vendor there? That all depends on silver.
What impressed me, though, is, like, she knew... She must have had, let's say, 200 or 300 vendors on her field, and she knew every single one by a first-name basis.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. I don't know how she could remember names.
I could
Like
I
that.
could never.
Yeah.
Her Pokédex was people.
Yeah, and the guy that the Karen was talking to when I mentioned it to the owner, she's like, "Oh yeah, John. He hasn't done stuff for me in like 6 or 7 years."
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the guy that goes around on this like side by side selling water.
Literally
Which I
had
did see
people
him.
calling up a guy who hasn't worked for her for years to harass him over a thing
Yeah.
that she has no control over.
Like he still works there, but he doesn't do the actual ground stuff. He just sells water for $1.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that was an interesting day.
Yeah. We didn't sell the mirror that we wanted to sell, unfortunate. But we got rid of the chest he bought up for the occasion.
Hey,
Okay.
Noctua, DK, or Nizza, do you need a mirror?
Yeah, do you guys need a mirror? We'll sell it to you for... do we give them the end of thing special because, like, we like them and other stuff, or do we go full price?
Yeah, but they need to pick it up themselves.
They need to pick it... Okay, so, we'll ship it to you, but it's $350. Or, you pick it up yourself, and it's $150.
But you have big mirror, and bear in mind, this mirror can even be vertical.
This... Oh my hell! The number of people who are like...
It can even be vertical.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Yeah, we had the mirror on its side just so we could have it displayed, and there were people who were like, "Oh, but we need a mirror that's vertical."
Like literally, the concept of rotating something beyond them.
And on the
Wait,
last
so-
day,
Hold on. So it's a mirror that hangs on the wall,
Yes.
yeah,
and they were complete. Okay.
we had it laying on its side.
If
to
it was a
display
if it was a standing mirror, perhaps.
It clearly was not a standing mirror, just by looking at it.
Good grief. Oh my gosh.
That'll work.
Well, think of it this way, Nizza. You can face the mirror backwards, and the back is just wood. Decorate the wood.
Yeah, just decorate it. You're gonna have
Oh
to
my
shut one down because you live in the Bahamas, having a fragile item getting shipped. Oh no. No one
Oh,
wants
and
the
then on the
mirror.
last day, we had 2 girls interested in a trunk we were selling.
Proceed with caution.
Okay.
And, they must have been at our booth for a combined 20 minutes.
15 minutes, 20 minutes, somewhere in there. Yeah.
Because the first 10 minutes they were there Oh, you should get that trunk. That's totally you. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. You should get it. It's so you. They literally went back and forth for 10 minutes, said, we'll be back later. They weren't back later. And they continued to do that again.
Oh my
for another 10 minutes.
Yep. I made the mistake
Until they decided to buy it.
Yeah, of offering to carry it to their vehicle, which was a half fucking mile away.
Oh my lord.
Thankfully, I had a dolly that I had it loaded up on. Like, oh my hell.
And I'm glad we got rid of this trunk. Because hell, so this trunk was really big and really heavy.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It wasn't heavy, but it was big and cumbersome.
It was heavy.
Was it there when I was there?
No.
I got it like a week before the flea market.
Ah.
For the sole purpose of selling.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, that's a nice piece. I should be able to sell it. It was one of the things people kept looking at.
Yeah. Also,
but I
people
kept having to lower the price just to get rid of it.
sold it for only $5 more than bought it from.
Yeah. But that's not bad. At least it's the income, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
Which the mirror went with it, and the marble table. But anyways,
Yeah,
we had
sell the marble table.
It's a outdoor patio table, about 16 inches.
It's not outdoor. It's meant to be indoor permanently.
Oh. Well, anyways, it's a has a cast base and a 16-inch marble. It's really nice, but no one wanted to pick it up.
Mostly sold some toys and like toy cars, collectible cars I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, chat, you don't worry about not buying stuff from us. It was half a joke. 90% chance
No,
of
you
joke.
must buy something from us.
Look, I don't have a U2s yet, so they can't buy anything from me. I'd take a deal with U2s. Shit sounds fun. If I was popular enough to have a deal with U2s, that would also mean that I have an income.
Fair.
Like, I'll fucking take that. Yeah, buy my light bulbs,
Buy my
please.
bulbs,
We
please,
have a
K-Vex.
box of them.
We do unironically have a box of about 40 light bulbs, if you want one.
Oh my god.
They're all LEDs. They're equivalent
new
to
in box.
60 watts. And people will like, oh, these are 60 watt bulbs. Like, half of them going by were like, oh, 60 watt bulbs? Oh, that's not good. Like, no, they're equivalent to. They only take up 5.
In reality, they pull like 10 most. Yeah,
They're
5.
rated 5.
Can you imagine how fucking bright an LED would be if it was actually consuming 60 watts?
I can, because I installed some of the LEDs like that on the family farm in the feedlot.
Ah.
Those are very bright.
I mean, if they're made to illuminate a field, then sure.
Well,
it
not a
would be.
field, a feedlot. But yes,
That's it.
wide area.
There's a difference. Trees count though.
Oh,
Yeah, see, a field, they have some semblance of, like, free range and grazing and other stuff. A feedlot, you are forcing them to eat at an exact location, preferably at an exact time frame.
and you need 30-watt LED spotlights.
Only at night.
Of course.
And they're also spread out. There's, like, 50 feet between each.
I feel like that is the only way that I can describe a light like that. A 30-watt LED is that's a spotlight.
Yeah, floodlights, they were.
Yeah.
Floodlights, they were! Use them, we did!
Sounds like modern headlights.
Yeah, equivalent.
I don't think even modern headlights are that powerful.
Let's put it this way, they had to have a diffuser over them.
Jesus.
But they were great. They lit up everything within Oh, what's the angle? It was a little 60 degrees beneath them? 60, 65 degrees beneath them? And just BWAM! It made feeding during winter tolerable. Because you could actually see shit.
There it is, at last. Reminds me of that time. Now get out there.
Also working cattle in the dark because some shit decided not to work properly while you're doing it. Yeah.
Just mentioning headlights, you're making me.
Oh, we still need to.
We can do this.
Y'all are reminding me of the time I worked at O'Reilly's.
Wouldn't mind working on
Trying to-
O'Reilly's
trying to
right now.
Trying to sell people on the idea of brighter headlights. Even though I
Yeah,
hated the
we need
idea.
to work our headlights. We need to make certain that they're not blinding people in low beam.
Yeah. I have to fold in my driver's side mirror when a vehicle with modern headlights is behind me at night. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, they're way too potent right now.
Especially if you get like one of those big like F-350s or whatever behind you. Fuck that.
Well, because their small peepee needs to see.
Their small peepee needs to see.
Oh my god, so true.
And they don't know or care to know that when you lift your stupid-looking truck with its stupid wheels, that the headlights are now higher than they were before.
Yes. I mean, the best we could hope for is maybe they have so little taste that they lift the truck far enough up that they lift the headlights above the mirrors.
But then they have their fog lights on and they replace those too!
Oh god.
The amount of people that I see near us driving with fog lights on just regularly is bizarre, because I always thought that was illegal.
I don't actually know.
Sorry.
I
don't
think,
think
it was
you're
here at one
allowed
point.
to.
Just I see people doing it all the time.
No,
Like when
no.
it's not foggy or
fog
rainy.
lights aren't supposed to be bright enough for, like, well, quote-unquote proper illumination. So it's legal to use them because they can also be used for, like, basically an extra form of marker lights. So
I don't know.
it's
I
okay.
think fog lights are as bright as low beams.
I do not know. I don't think any vehicle that I've driven actually has them. Like I've got like the little orange side marker lights that every car has, but I don't think I've ever driven a car with fog lights.
Holy shit, we actually broke the horns. I'm actually impressed. The way you see it, if someone needs LED headlights to see it, like, their eyesight is too poor to permit a driver legs. Yes.
Most old Japanese-made cars have fog lights. Okay. I think the earliest car that I've ever driven was 02.
Yeah, I just looked it up in maps. You are not supposed to drive with fog lights on when it's not necessary.
Okay.
And you are supposed to turn them off like you do with high beams within 500 feet of other cars. But I just see people with them all the time, like
Yeah.
even during the day.
Basically, they're treating them like daylight lights.
Daylight running lights.
Kelso, you should come be a vendor with us next time.
It sounds like it was a roller coaster, if nothing else.
Besides the Karen, it was fun.
Okay.
The rainy day, not so much. And I just got insta-killed.
And you just what? Oh, you did?
Got insta-killed.
Mm-hmm.
What got you?
What
I missed
the hell
that.
is targeting me? Whatever.
Did Var mention the rain?
Oh, horns
when it collapsed?
No, I mentioned it, but then we just kept talking around it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
It rained.
It rained hard. So at first it did a little sputter, and we thought nothing of it. And this was a day where John's mom was with us as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it was the second time that it rained. Ooh, horn chipped, yay. And one of the things that ended up happening was the night before it also rained, and we had some water pooling up on the tarp that we put down. Basically, we put down a tarp to go and like, oh, thank goodness, cover the ground so we could put the computer cases on the ground and stuff like that. But it started pulling up water underneath it, so it became unusable for that. So we threw it over the top, but we didn't have anything to tie it down.
Yeah.
And that's when we had the inclination, oh yeah, we'll just tie it down, go up to the Walmart that's 30 minutes away, closest Walmart, and grab some rope to tie it down. A fucking monsoon basically came through.
Jesus.
And because the tarp over the top wasn't tied down or supported, guess what was the perfect wiped out extraordinary thing for his mother? Yeah! Anyways, we got back, basically closed up shop, tied down what we could to keep all the water off of all the things. Oh, why am I in that mode? Bad me. Yeah.
I beat piss me off. It's such an extreme that I never use them ever. When I'm desperate. I refuse to be the dickhead that forgets to switch them off. To switch
Yeah.
off the
I somewhat agree.
I would agree.
I use
if
them
it
all
weren't-
the time.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the existence of forests.
Yeah, if it wasn't
Yeah.
for the existence of random animals that need to be seen before they get to the location where you can't stop in time.
Yeah.
Around here, it's nothing but twisty, curvy, hilly roads with trees everywhere, and you can't see anything. And there's very few
Dense
streetlights.
forests at midnight. Yeah, there are times where you actually need them.
Like, the amount of road near us that doesn't have streetlight is kind of absurd. So you kind of need them.
Yeah.
One of the U-Hauls, actually, the first U-Haul we got, it was I think it was almost like a 2024. They even told us this thing is like brand new, and it only had like 14,000 miles.
How dare you, Cold Trough? I can't get your horns there.
It was like a Ford Transit van, but like just a cargo van. And that thing had automatic dimming high beams.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as it detected headlights, it turned them off until they were gone.
That's cool.
Yeah, that worked really good.
Winding roads are an argument against high beams.
I could tell, because you could see the light in the distance.
Yeah.
It may also be a personal thing because remembering that they're on has yet to be a problem for me. So.
Yeah.
So the number of people that looked at
because I'm kind of in the same boat. Like as long as my high beams are on, I am constantly aware of them because I do not want to flash anyone with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I am with my high beams. Like highs are on.
The funny thing with the Delica, though, is the low beams and high beams are separate bolts. So the low beams are LED that we replaced them to, and the high beams are still your Pelican.
Okay.
So it kind of works out.
Yeah.
That bright device.
And that is really just down to the car.
That's gonna hurt.
Like different cars do that differently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, moving into a wall.
Why are you carrying it?
The fact that it... Oh, because I have to, part of the quest, but it's... There's something that I ran...
carry your burdens.
There's something that I ran into in the Shivering Isles. I don't know if it was in the base game or not, because I don't remember seeing it before. It's an Amulet of Disintegration. So it's an amulet, and it has the effects Disintegrate Armor, 10,000 points on self. And Disintegrate Weapon, 10,000 points on self.
I see.
So you put this thing on, and your armor and your weapons and armor just fall to pieces immediately. But that did get me thinking. What if you reverse pickpocketed this?
Now you're thinking in terms of Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. Now you're thinking with the. Now you're thinking.
Now you're
Elder
thinking with
Scrolls.
Oblivion gates.
Yeah, there we go. You guys have justifiable reasons for headlights, but a small island. Okay. Okay.
Down. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's a ring that weighs 150 pounds.
Gee. Osmium, I see?
Apparently. That is assuming these numbers can be read in pounds. Because if that's the case, because it doesn't say 150 pounds, it just says 150. But by that logic, that means that I'm walking around with a katana, like just a regular katana, that weighs 20 pounds.
What kind of a dachi shit is this?
I'm running around with a longsword that is 46 pounds. A one-handed weapon that is 46 pounds, apparently.
It's just for better momentum.
It is.
Better momentum.
You know.
Oh my god.
The harder you swing it. It's like the giant hammers.
See, not even the giant hammers would be even close to this.
I don't know, Monster Hunter hammers exist.
Okay, in Monster Hunter, sure.
Like, have you seen some JRPG hammers? Those things are colossal for no reason. Hey, Nizoth has joined.
Also, I swear, because of the visual differences, I think they made lockpicking in Oblivion even worse. Like, even more annoying.
Oh, it is worse. I want to play more remastered, but I'm waiting for an update because it currently has some game-breaking bugs in it.
Oh? Like what?
The longer you play, the more the game's performance slows down,
Oh, yeah. True.
and it eventually leads to you no longer being able to load your save without crashing.
Oh, jeez.
You basically corrupts your save, and I don't want to get too invested in a character and then not be able to play it, because they still
Yeah.
haven't released a single update. Well, a major one.
Yeah.
There we go.
They released like one hotfix, and I believe even PlayStation hasn't received it. Only like Xbox has, or.
Okay, that is so on brand, though.
Yeah.
That is so on brand for the Elder Scrolls to just ignore the PlayStation.
Welcome to Elder Scrolls. Oh, you're playing on a Sony device.
It sounds
Anyways.
like complete doo-doo accurate.
Actually, there was a similar problem with Starfield.
Really?
It's almost like it's a Bethesda thing with the creation engine, or whatever the hell it is, that all the games use.
You mean the
Right.
crashing engine?
No,
The crashing engine.
the engine they've used since Morrowind, literally.
What I love
They're
about
still
this is apparently this game is still using the creation engine. It's just putting the visuals through Unreal.
Yeah. Like instead of running
the
it in
game is-
Unreal.
Yeah, the game
They're just-
they didn't rebuild the game in Unreal. They just are putting the visuals
Which
through Unreal.
would have made sense.
But on the other hand, we wouldn't have nearly the same level of jank that we did in the original.
That is true.
There is a nostalgic level of jank to the remake here.
Because it's
No, and that's what
literally the
makes it
same
good.
game.
Yeah.
It is the
No,
game.
it literally is Oblivion.
Yeah. It just has different visuals now.
You can do this. Over here.
One thing about it that I have noticed that I find slightly disappointing is going downstairs. Like if you like in this game, if you go downstairs, no matter how fast you're running, it'll keep you rooted to the stairs. So you'll just go straight down. Whereas in the old game, if you were in the original, if you had your speed, if your character's speed was up, and you ran off a set of stairs, you wouldn't stick to the stairs. You'd go rocketing off straight forward, and then just fall. Like your momentum would be so high, you'd just kind of run off into the ether before dropping down the stairs.
Yeah.
But this one just keeps you rooted to the stairs as you walk down. Which did make it funny on occasion with the original game, where you just accidentally jump off like a particularly large set of stairs and then just take a massive amount of fall damage.
And you gently fall on the floor, yeah.
Yes.
But you have to do your spin, or whatever it is. Oh no, it's Skyrim.
That's a bad place. And I really do need to play Skyrim.
Yes.
Just stating that outright, I was like, I need to play Skyrim.
So one lovely thing. News about the upcoming Borderlands 4.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, no, it wants access to, like, the inner workings of your computer.
Oh.
Huh?
Like your kernel, and where your passwords are stored, and all your personal information is stored.
Why?
So that's good. Haha, funny game?
Haha, funny game.
Not worth it.
And on top of that, the new SnowRunner spin-off game, Roadcraft, also wants similar things for it. It's in its new EULA, because the game just came out like today or yesterday. And not only is the game mediocre, but it also wants access to your information and stuff like that. It's not good.
Yeah. Who's making... Is it EA that is doing Borderlands?
No, it's Gearbox.
Gearbox? Okay.
I mean, EA does own a lot of the market, so
yeah,
it could have been. Honestly.
And their CEO, which I have never been able to like. I've never liked him, Randy Pitchford.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound very questionable.
Yeah.
Yes, this sums up another reason why I don't like the lead, the main guy, CEO or whatever, at Gearbox. He says, Borderlands 4 boss says a real fan will pay $80 for games.
No.
No. A real fan will tell you when to stick it.
Apparently, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it work.
Are they directly calling us poor now?
Literally, the CEO, yes. And this guy has been there since I think the first or second Borderlands.
Ugh.
No one really likes him. This isn't
Hey,
a new
Joe.
character trait.
Long time no see? Somewhat. I think. I don't know. I'm horrible with names and people when they're not current. I'm sorry. But yes. Hello, Joe. How's it doing? How is everyone? Who is everyone? Where am I? Oh, the Safijiva stuff. Okay. No. Just straight up coming out like, oh yeah, I remember yeah, the whole Safijiva mess. No, I don't remember that at all. This is coming from the man that just hired Justin Roiland as a writer for Borderlands 2. Yes. Yeah, password's already in. I'm only gonna be streaming for about 35 more minutes.
Okay.
But beyond that, no, yeah, you're welcome in. I want to rip, so, Kelso, so you know, I got a game for sale called Amber Isle. It has a really cute character creator that's dinosaur based. I want to find a way to rip the avatar out of that thing so I can like kind of throw, like, or put together a GIF or something like that so I can put on the right side of my screen where the blue little motherfucker is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Now you know.
Yeah.
It's like, this is adorable. I love this. Playing games about killing monsters, Dark Souls games and all this stuff. And you have a cute avatar? Unfortunately. There we go.
Don't let up. We're bound to pick up the trail somewhere.
So yeah, situation normal.
No,
At-
situation
Look,
normal.
as long as I'm not using a big titty avatar.
Yeah.
There's a couple people that, now that I've done streaming and messing around with meeting up with other people that stream, yeah, there's a couple people that do the big titty avatar thing. It's like, I want to respect you. One can be murderous and adorable at the same time. Yes! Exactly. See, that's why in D&D, half the, well, less than half, but a number of the races that I played were kobolds. Actually, around a quarter. The other quarter was humans. Yeah. You think it'd be more? The kobold part, not humans. Please, recharge fast enough. Nope, it's not, okay. Oh. What, me using Wyvern Snipe? For no reason?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Sometimes if you listen very carefully, you can hear my G.
Good lord. Ah! Oh no. Just keep rolling. Okay, so in case anyone wanted to know, Monster Hunter World Divine Blessing good? Holy shit, we actually de-armored it.
Watch yourself!
Have we paralyzed it too many times yet? Cluster. Divine Blessing was pretty shoddy in Rise. It had a maximum activation of 50%, but it was a weirdly weighted 50%. Like, it said 50 on the tin, but it didn't perform like 50, if that makes any sense.
Watch yourself.
Cool. I was about to die and defeated the monster. Yeah, Rise had a balance based off of the wire bug. Yeah. You saved me. 1 HP in a dream. Wait, Koltroth is blue underneath all that gold? Mom? I make that joke because my avatar is blue. I know no one else cares.
Jesus.
Ow, hey, let me gather shit. Okay. Oh no. Cryfa, no! Cryfa, yes! Don't give the Gooners more reason to be the way that they are. Wait, why would Kolv Taroth technically being... Like, just as a dumb joke is like, wait, Mom? It's like, no. There's no... Why would that joke give the Gooners more stuff? What do you need to admit to, DK? What is in your private search history? Well, yeah, but MILFs pre-exist. I think Kolv Taroth already had the MILF joke when, way back when Kolv Taroth was found out to be female. I was like, ah, yes, mommy. Oh, no, they're horny. Wow, that is a damage disparity between those two. I can just take all. That's terrifying. I don't want to, but I can. Yeah, the siege was high rank. We did it, and now...
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah, that exists. 30 minutes. That's just rude. Where'd it go? Investigations? No. Optional subquest. Okay. Event? There we go. I think that's it. I think that is the quest. Not seeing anything else golden. Okay, yep. Oh no! Shiny Panda's leaving! Oh shit, no, that makes sense. I forgot you're a European boy. Or girl, I don't judge. I judge a lot. You can ask.
That's good.
You can ask Silver. I judge. I openly judge. Yeah, the only one call of Trent. But either way, you would like to stay out of prison, so my search history shall be between me, the internet provider, and Google, because they still track you in incognito mode. That is true. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the hunt, Shiny. And, Gregory. Sorry, Kelsey, you were saying.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like I interrupted something important, and now we'll just never know.
Take a look around.
I think it was probably I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
If not, we'll find out when he's back.
Good enough. Yeah, now for the real one. Oh. Pandas and mammals. Feel like I missed an opportunity. See? No, we accept mammals here. No being speciesist. Or clavist, I guess. Have to boogie after this one? Okay. I hope you have a safe time at work. That is so rude.
I'm back.
Okay, it was. I'll be back. That's what you said.
Yes.
Just. You just have a general dislike for collectives and not individuals. But Panda is an individual, a wonderful individual. You'd say you hate on Panda. I do wish that they never nerfed slicing ammo in this game. Just 100 damage per proc. It's like, what the hell? Why? Cove Taroth, why? What'd I do to you? Now hold still. Smile for the camera, please. God damn it. I was locked in place. My guard too high. My shield no good. Mantle soft. Yeah. Oh, I should be using the flame mantle. I'm an idiot. Like, literally just immune to that kind of stuff. Oh, shit. That is a damage bonus. There we go. Damage, please.
Excellent.
Cool. Dragon Proof Mantle is not going to help me here. Has some reach on that attack. That I am. Anyways, missing a whole thing. Pandas are awesome. Okay. Wrong reload. I'm an idiot. My soul. Whee! Oh dear.
How good is your monster hunting?
Kulfdroth is doing a lot of damage, but as I said, doing a lot of damage. Okay, that was rude. I wasn't even in a position to A, heal, or B, healed. That was rude. What's my fire resist at? Probably negatives, I don't know. I switched over to the fireproof mantle though. So it's now going to be higher, regardless. Bless you.
Thank you.
With mantle on, my fire resist looks to be 6, nope, 10. It is a number. That's 10% less damage from fire attacks. Alright, now she wants to swing by a chandelier. Damn it, missed. It literally hit you 3 times. It went through your entire body. Oh, well, that's Frank. Frank doesn't do anything. You hit your connection? Yeah. I used to have shit internet too. And then I moved in with John. I moved houses. That solved the internet problem.
Boops, you cousin.
How dare you be tired in this house?
How dare you, Jim?
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream there. I am a little early. Getting mine back. I've had fun. How have you been, Kelso? I don't know if I asked you that earlier.
It's been a roller coaster.
Damn it. Oh well. Unfortunately, this also means I'm going to be ending my stream here because there's no quest that I can fit in this time frame.
I will focus on the good things actually that have happened. We got unemployment finally got off their fucking ass. So now Rowan actually has money in their bank account finally.
Yay! Government trying to actually do shit for once.
It took them like 2 months nearly.
Yeah.
To get to do anything.
That actually seems like a short amount of time.
Mm-hmm. How long have we been on? 18 months? For my shit? Yeah.
Jeez. But they finally got them off pending, so now they actually have money. And they got approved for food stamps.
Oh, thank God. That is...
So that's gonna be a fucking huge help.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we're gonna be putting in for Medicaid probably later this week.
Okay. Yay, blue state.
At least for now, while they're looking for a new job.
Yeah.
So there's been some good damn news.
That's good.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been a hell of a ride.
Yep.
There's a thing I want to show you.
Oh.
I'm just trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a. Is that your voice? Sounds like a BBC narrator. That's Kelso. But yeah, this is also where I'm going to be ending my stream. It's been fun, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Panda, Nizoth, and Joe for showing up and helping out with the hunts. For me, Thursday is now going to be... We're starting Spyro. That's gonna be fun. I actually look forward to this. We're gonna do Spyro 1. And after that, I might do Ori and the Will-O-Wisp, or leave it up to a vote for someone else to pick and choose. Or for other people to pick and choose what I do next. It's one or the other. And after that, Saturday, more Monster Hunter. Woo! Situation normal. Might be Rise. I might say fuck this and go to Rise for a little bit. I don't know what I'd do in Rise, but I might be there. Or Halo. I have Halo to play. Anyways. So, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I've been Cryfa.
I'll post it under video channel.
Oh?
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, until next time. Be safe, be kind. Peace.
I'm ready with our quick 33.